this off. Welcome to Final Fantasy II on Remaster Mondays. And we are just going to get right into it, just like last time, because I would very much like to finish this game. We've been doing this for now longer than any other Pixel Remaster game yet. It's because it just takes so long. Yeah, now we have the airship. I'm a little sad. Ever since the NES game, there was airship music planned, but it was never actually done. Because I guess they didn't want, like, at this point in the game to have any kind of levity. It was all, like, serious. Like, we're doing this. So. And generally kind of late in the game, that you just get the world map music with, like, this kind of airship sound that's going. Yeah, here we go. Castle Palamecia, 7th floor. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, Ultima. I was unleashing Ultima. Okay, what about you? Osmos. Okay. Sneezy. Alright. Oh no! Stepped on a trap floor and we're set down to the first floor. Alright, we're gonna reclimb back up. There's really nowhere else to go, so it's not like there was any choice in the matter. Don't think these guys have MP, so we'll just kind of pick a different spell to cast here. Shell, why not? It's gone reverse, I'm afraid. I've knocked it down again. But who knows how long that'll last, we'll see. Link. Oh, that's gonna be good. Who does not already have one? Throw the garb on her. Give him some actual evasion. Oh, excuse me, you might be right. In which case, it will be my rite of passage once it actually comes true. But I can't say I'm there yet. See, once you kind of get into the Palamecian business, like, the songs start to all be the same. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, right? Do these guys have MP? There's 2 dungeons including this one. It's basically make our way back up, challenge Leon, find out the Emperor is still alive, then go down to Pandemonium and fight the Emperor again. And that's the end of the game. And normally I try to be a little coy about, like, the story, but now it's like, I'm just ready. Oh, he's undead. Now I'm just ready for this game to be done. We don't want to do that again. Thought one of these guys had MP. I could be wrong. Nope. Not doing much damage to this guy. Alright. 2 stairwells. Well, we'll just try one. Yeah. Nope, no running getting away from you. Her cure definitely needs to level up. I never got this far on the NES, so I couldn't tell you what the sprites looked like originally. They might have been like twice as tall or something, but I couldn't tell you for sure. It seems like that's probable based on how they look in this one. Like the wood golem was a double height sprite, and then the black knights were single height each. Excuse me, that would make sense to me. That's probably really good. Let's see who that's... Oh yeah. Alright. Cool. The Yoichi bow in Final Fantasy V is one of the ultimate weapons. It's probably the best bow in the game, but it's hard to say for sure. Too bad she's not swinging a bow around right now. Oh wait. Let's try and crash the game again. Oh, it happened. Look at that. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be casting life on a monster. There's no other explanation. We've pretty much predicted it. I'm gonna tweet them. Don't let me forget. Tonight, after this is over, I'm gonna tweet Square Enix and tell them, hey, casting life on undead mobs in Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster crashes the game. Here is my proof. Video. So there you go. Alright. Let's restart. Yeah. Well, they gotta fix it. This shouldn't happen. Yeah, Famicom. No, I get it. I'm not saying like they're incompetent. They should be fired. And none of that. I'm not saying any of that. It's just a regular bug report that could happen to anyone. Exactly. Yeah. No judgment. It happens. It's fine. But I would like to inform them. Hey, this is a thing. Anyway, let's restart the game. Liam, let's start the game. It's a shame because it's so useful. It's so effective. But it's also so effective at ending your play session, which is unfortunate. Oh, I did the wrong one again. Y'all, this is a problem. Let me get back to the title screen. Let's So let's use the autosave. There we go. No lawsuit. Oh, this is after I got the Yoichi. This is before I got the Yoichibo, isn't it? Man, I could have really. I think I really messed myself up. Man, now I feel stupid. Now, $1 million is a bit much. I'd settle for, you know, free 14 subscription for life, free 11 subscription for life, and review copies of all their upcoming games. That seems fair, right? Not quite as much as $1 million, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do something that's ineffective, we'll just get back to do something that is effective and doesn't crash the game. Flare 5 and Fire 5, totally comparable there. I mean, it's these mobs that dropped it. Maybe I'll get another one. What are the odds of that happening? I think if it's just those two, it's gonna go forever. Oh, his attack is pretty bad though. Better than that. Excuse me. Sigh. I know these guys have MP. That's the only other way forward is that stairwell. Final Fantasy 2. That is what's happening in this episode. It's funny, I honestly worry because, like, I was looking at some of the screenshots of Final Fantasy V, and in some places it looks the same as it did before, because, like, on the world map, that kind of, like, nostalgic pixely look is exactly what they were going for, and that's what they deliver on. But then, like, you get into the battle scene and it looks different. It looks like this. And it's just, like, just off enough to be like, huh, that's weird. So, I don't know, we'll see how I feel about it once I'm in there. I think the music is going to win me over, which is usually what happens, but at least in the case of, like, these games, of course, I'm comparing them to remakes too, though. Like, this game doesn't look better than the one on PSP. It sounds better, though, and that's a big deal. I honestly don't know. It's going to be comparable, which is probably fine, honestly. It's kind of like my feeling on it. It helps that the same guy who designed the sprites the first time are doing it for the Pixel Remaster, or did it for the Pixel Remaster, I should say. And by now, I've pretty much gotten used to how this series looks, so it shouldn't be a problem. Like, it's funny that the ones like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 4 that got nice looking PSP ports are the ones that look worse. And I've now gone through 2 out of 3 of those, so it's just like, okay, that's just how these games look, you know? Like, I can deal. And 5, its iOS port had literally one thing about it that looked better, and that was the monsters. Everything else, in my opinion, looked worse because the style changed and it doesn't look good. I might show you sometime. In fact, I might even show you the day we start 5. Or maybe if I finish this and there's a little time left over, I'll show you how the iOS port of 5 looks that you can actually no longer purchase. So that'll be fun. Let's see, where can I go? Let's get this treasure box. We got guys with MP for me to steal. And you might even say, like, this looks okay, or this looks about as bad as anything else I've seen. Or maybe you'll think it looks ugly too. I don't know. I'm actually curious to see how you're going to think of it. Oh, he ran off. He didn't want any more of his MP stolen. You can't do nothing. And something else I kind of wish I could show you is how good the PSP ports looked, because those I still consider the definitive versions of these games, even though as far as closeness to the NES version, I thought this did a pretty decent job, except for this game. This game, curiously, it's really not. It's like the GBA version, which if you're gonna change it, might as well just go all out. But I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Oops. don't know which golem is worse, the stone golem or the wood golem. Isn't that sad? I completely agree. I mean, I get what they were trying to do with this. I don't know that they succeeded, but they've kind of accidentally found something even better in my eyes, and it's redoing the music. To me, that's the coolest thing. But I don't think it was their plan. In fact, it was probably completely, like, accidental. Like, oh, hey, we stumbled onto, you know, this is really nice, but, yeah. I completely agree, though. Like, I wish we had, like, a definitive, really nice-looking Final Fantasy III. We don't. I still consider the NES version the definitive version, because they just, like, I don't know. I mean, I know I've, like, ranted and raved about that game while I was playing it, but it just hurts me because I like it so much, you know? It's like, if you're gonna make changes, like, make changes with a vision, or, like, make changes to make it more convenient. That's kind of why one thing I do like about the Pixel Remaster is, like, the changes they made just made the game easier, and that's fine, you know. But, like, if you're gonna remake a game, which I feel like they did try to do with the 3DS version, like, go at it. Go for it. I don't know. I guess some could argue they did, but I just wish they had done something different. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I can't think of, like, a bad remake. That's kind of the other side of it, is, like, you can play any version you want and it'll be valid. Like, I won't say, you know, oh, that's the wrong version. You're not getting the game. Unless okay, there's two exceptions to that. Well, actually, I can only say one exception for sure. And that's, and really the problem I have with the game is the name of it. Final Fantasy VII Remake is not Final Fantasy VII. But it's a fine game on its own. Just don't say you played that and say, oh, I've played 7 because I played the remake. That's not 7. It's a different game. It's a fine game, but it's not 7. And I will elaborate more on that, but I suspect that it will eventually launch on PC. And then I will play it. And then you guys will hear all about my opinions on that. Oh no! My choice isn't valid. That's fair. It's no more valid than anyone else's. But that's I'm not trying to say like I'm the harbinger, I'm the gatekeeper there. Like if you only played Final Fantasy 3 on DS and you say like I've played 3, I'll say yeah, okay, sure, yeah, you did. The really, I mean, at the end of the day, the differences are small between the DS version and the NES version, but I like the NES version. Even though it's very unforgiving and difficult. There's something that was reminded to me about the NES version that would have made that run, or my clear, completely impossible. It's that, you remember when you fought those bosses in the final area and you get to the Dark Crystals, and the Dark Crystals heal you? They don't heal you on the NES. They don't do anything, they're just there. So, you gotta do that gauntlet style. You gotta start over, you gotta have MP, you gotta ration, you gotta make it happen. It's very difficult. And I would have grinded a lot more if I weren't just going. But for this I was going, so I'm glad it was easy. Because I want people to see it. And I like listening to the music. Yay, flare and fire. Oh yeah, poison. I'm gonna use items for this. Alrighty. Oh, Imperial Shadow. This looks like the Emperor, just like a more pale version That's funny. Oh, we hit level 6 flare. Right, I knew that. He probably has MP for me to steal, come to think of it. Unleash! Oh, not bad, 500. Oh, he is not getting hit by stuff. Cursed. The vampire, exactly. Oh, he's undead. Man, you hit the right call. Well, that's me leveling up life the right way, as it were. All right. How many items? But I will say, like, there was a period there where, like, every PSP release of a Final Fantasy just looked so good and sounded as good as they sounded. You know, if that makes any sense, but they never had anything like this, where, like, they used an actual orchestra and recorded, like, instruments and all that, like, playing the songs. This is better than anything they've ever done, sound-wise. But, like, for what they used, like, the higher quality midis, it was as good as the game ever looked or sound on the PSP, which is why I call those the definitive versions. And the only reason this isn't the definitive version is because it looks worse, but more importantly, it cuts features. And I'm like, ah, why? I mean, I get why, but I don't agree. What are you gonna do? Well, that too. But that I think they're gonna fix. Like, if I report it and they find it, they'll fix that. So that I'm pretty confident of. Like, they're not gonna ignore that unless they can't replicate it. In which case, they'll just they'll scratch their heads, and I'll be like, well, I tried. I don't plan on replaying this game though. Is that terrible? Like, if I were to replay this game again, it'd be on PSP. So, I might somehow mod in the soundtrack, but that would probably be, you know, the most I would do. Gold needle. Man, I'm gonna be sad if Ricard gets more HP than Furion. He's really not. He's not doing too good in that regard. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, it's old and it didn't age well, and these remakes aren't doing it. And like I said, I'd love to take a crack at it and make it more like Sucker Frontier, and give it like a really, you know, some really interesting saga-like mechanics, and just up the presentation to where it, you know, kind of fits in more with the vision of, I want to tell this story about these characters and I want it to be cinematic. You know, I think then you maybe have something. But what? Actually, no, I'm gonna have him steal some MP2. It's like we don't get a bunch of opportunities to steal MP, so I'm just gonna do it. I can't imagine either of them have very much left, so I'm just gonna group attack. Yeah. It's something. Oh. Oh, okay then. Very good. Monsters. Another emperor. Something's poisoning him. I'm assuming it's Guy's axe. Hi, Maggie. Still below 2,500. I think Curse reduces your attack. That's what that does. Wow, nothing. Thunder Spear. How's that? Is that good for you? Yes, it is. Okay. I didn't realize Curse was something that lingered beyond battles. Good to know. That is very fast. It's a cool effect. If we survive this, be nice. Oh man. I don't know if you have anything that's gonna be like kablang. Probably not. That wasn't even the right element. That's not fair. No, that's not. I'm pretty sure you can't target a corpse with a regular attack. Yeah. The only Pharaoh didn't get the benefit of that. That's it? Okay, I was about to say, those two got beat up pretty good. I think these guys have MP. And they're not undead. Yeah, nice. Excuse me. Hi, Skitters. Wanna come join me? Wanna come up, Buggy Boo? There was Esna. There was a variant, a roll action for Esna called Erase in Final Fantasy XIV. And it also gave you a little bit of a heal. Not much, but a little bit. I would have liked something like that in the older games. Wow, he died from 1 damage. That's crazy. Here's gonna go up, I'm sure. Yeah, there it was. Oops, didn't need to do that. Okay. I don't think generals have any MP. Okay, we're back to regular spells. Yeah, floor tank. He's got the floor, guys, don't worry. Oof. kind of worried about casting as much as I am. While their MP is still pretty high, I'm not finding as much enemies I can steal from as in some of the previous ones. Rune Axe, that's probably really good. Why, yes, it is. Good. Now just hopefully... Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I just changed floors. I can't believe I had an ultimate bow, and I just got rid of it because I'm dumb. Oh hey, speaking of what enemies I can drain from. Oh yeah. There we go. Now hers is almost as good as his. 2 treasure boxes, Saint Spirit. I forget what spells I'm casting. Yeah, it was bad. I was putting folders in order, and I'm pretty sure I nodded off for like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Or at least I was in a state of like complete unawareness for that amount of time. Thankfully it was the end of the day, and it didn't really matter, because I got it done, I put it up, and then I left. But that was pretty wild. Yeah, drop an attack. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? Sleep grass. My thunder did level up. Okay, cool. Just repeat the last round. I guess if push comes to shove, I can steal MP from, Guy. It just seems cruel, but I could. Oh hey, here we go. Ah, why? That's right, it was stolen from you. Dummy. using the auto battle button to like repeat the last turn. Hey! Good, he's getting more of his to level 7. We need healing. Seems like every battle, your card's just getting beat up. It can, but it's not the smartest. Not that it needs to be, but there's things I'm trying to level up. Let's go Blizzard again for you. I don't remember Scourge looking like that. It might. Wouldn't that be crazy? Sorry, this game's had enough of running. Mage's Staff, Wizard Staff, Healing Staff. Okay. Oh man. Well, I know these three have MP. Maybe not for long if they're like blasting their big magic. My magic defense is excellent. Oh, look at you. All that juicy MP I'm gonna steal back. Delicious. Captains have MP too, just not as much. I think Furion's full. Not quite, but he's full enough. We do Scourge. Those guys hit really hard. Right. Hit the one that's not a threat. Flame bow's not as good as what I had. Do you see that Rick? Oh, I know why he got MP. It's because it got drained from him. That's why he got more. That's funny. It's like he got MP. Why? That's why. Garbage. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't know that. MP for me to steal. Don't mind if I do. Ah, she's cleaning him out too. That's funny. You full now? You're full enough. Okay. I think she's full too. Yeah. Okay. Man, it takes a couple of good battles to completely fill up. Hey, Thomas. Man, this is not the most interesting game to watch, I admit, and I totally get it. And it's taken so long to get through it. And hell or high water, like well, I say that it's probably gonna get finished tonight because these late game dungeons I've averaged 2 per session. And there's only 2 left, including this one. So I think it's safe to say tonight's the night. Um, 90%, 95%. Because the Emperor's dead, and his Black Knight, who was Maria's brother, has declared himself emperor and is continuing the fight. And we're now going to fight him, but in confronting him, we find out that the emperor is alive, so then we go kill the emperor, and that's the end of the game. So there's not much left at all. So that's why I say 90 to 95%. Because there's this dungeon, and then Pandemonium, and then that's it. But, historically, these last couple of dungeons have taken me an hour and a half apiece. So, I feel like it might be safe to say we're gonna finish tonight, but barely. Or at least it won't be like we're gonna finish with like 2 hours left or anything, you know? But we should finish tonight. And I've been saying that for the last couple of weeks, but this time I mean it. His HP is going up so fast. It's ridiculous. Next is going to be Final Fantasy V, but there's a week of hiatus between now and then, so it's going to feel like a long time until then. I did want to start 4, but that would have meant that, like, I would have been starting it today, essentially. And 5 comes out in 2 days, so I'm going to do 5 instead of 4 next. So it's probably going to be, if I had to guess, 5, then 6, then 4. Probably. My health. Yeah, it's funny. We're going from my least favorite Final Fantasy to my favorite Final Fantasy, which is going to be nice, a change of pace. And yeah, 4 is actually going to be really topical because we're going into Endwalker. And there's a lot of 4 like imagery in Endwalker. Huh? Well, 2 might be, because they have the exactly, yeah, the raid, the end game. Is he really? Huh. Well, there you go. He might look like the Emperor. Wouldn't that be a thing? But yeah, La Habrea, the bad guy from like A Realm Reborn, and Heavensward, curiously enough, is gonna be the raid boss for Endwalker, and his like that series of fights is called Pandemonium, which is the final dungeon of this game. So there might be a little bit of this game too. In Walker. But I feel like it's going to be more 4 inspired. For one thing, we're getting a bunch of characters' armors from Final Fantasy IV as like Allegan Tombstone gear. Oh, they hit so hard. That round. Ricard is the Final Fantasy's first Dragoon. But there was no jumping yet. He's just a dragoon in the story. And also, the dragoons having wyverns thing is from this game also. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Of course they hit the two big attackers. And that could have gone a lot worse. And he's alive, okay. Alright, do it alone. Alright, well Ricard's gonna gain a lot of defense. Or 1 point. It seems like everything's limited to 1 point. She's still doing okay. Okay, so I picked the long staircase. Let's hope that paid off. Sixth floor. I don't remember if these things give me MP or not. I honestly don't think they do, but I don't remember. I'm gonna try them once more. No. Okay, they don't have MP. Just like 11, for you to steal MP from them, they have to have MP to steal. Yeah, it could be. Furion it's actually not a job system. He's Furion. I don't think he really has a job. Just gonna swing at them. In Dissidia, he was a weapon master, which for whatever that means, it has to do with like the 7 different types of weapons you equip in this game. You pretty much focus one, so it's not like a thing that you can become a weapon master. Although, if I were to remake the game, like Saga Frontier, and you know how in Saga Frontier you have like weapon slots you can equip things in? I would do the same thing in this one, but you have 4 different weapon sets you can have, and similar to 11, you can swap gears in the middle of battle. So like each round you could do an action from this, and then another round you might do a different action, and sometimes they would combo together. Like sort of like how Saga Frontier does. That's how I would approach this game, given the opportunity. Esna. Okay, can't do that. Scourge. Yeah, we're all casting Scourge today. I think of him kind of like a red mage, though, the way I play him. Like, using swords and casting magic. But they can all do anything. Just repeat the last turn. She hit 6? No, that was 5. Okay. They hit so hard. Decent enough helmets. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 7th floor. This is it, maybe. Which is good because we're doing okay on time. If so, we can repeat that last round actually because he needs healing again. Okay, so 7 wasn't the end. Here we go, 8. This looks like the end. Alright. Switch to Berserk. That's a good spell. And then Berserk in this game is better than it is in any other Final Fantasy because all it does is raise your attack power. It doesn't cause you to go nuts and attack like random targets like it does in other games. Ooh. All it does is raise your attack power, which is pretty great. Don't need to cure again. It's curious that Scourge does him so much damage. He must be weak to it. That's the other thing, like, I kind of wish... Like, 3 kind of innovated a lot on that. That whole, like, enemies having weaknesses and you being able to find out what they are. Because in the first 2 games, you just kind of have to know or guess and figure it out. There's no way to like, scan the enemy or something. That's just not a... That wasn't a thing yet. But like, it's funny when the NES games were first introduced to me. The idea was that like 3 was kind of a step back from even 1 visually, and I played it and I was like, "You're crazy." It was kind of funny. And it's really hard to say for sure without like actually showing you the NES version, but. Yeah. Well, in this, yeah, they are the same, because the way they're presented, it's almost like move the deck chairs around, pretty much the same boat, but yeah, originally, oh, we got treasure boxes, let's do it. We gotta do it. Will it be worth it? Probably not, but let's do it. Ambushes suck. That's my TED Talk. wasn't enough. Oh, it's time to steal some MP. I didn't realize how low they'd gotten. She got to cast it once, but I'll steal the rest. Alright. We got scared stuff. No, that's fine. I stole the MP. That's the important thing. And Berserk leveled up. Hellfire. Wind Flute. It didn't matter. Hey, more MP to steal. I think he's pretty much full. She'll get the last bit from the third one. No one on the way for you. There's probably at least 2 more encounters before I fight him. Ah, it's just one of those things. Yeah. Her heals are getting really good. Nope, not quite. Yep, I did call 2, so... they can't both steal MP. I guess... Fearon will have to be a gentleman and let Maria steal the MP. Oh, not if it gets killed. Whoopsie. My bad. She's usually faster than him, so yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, haste. Haste is really good in this game, and it seems to function. What it is, it basically tries to activate, and for each success, and that's kind of a D&D thing, like, imagine it's rolling a dice, and if that dice gets past a certain number, that's considered a success. And for each success, they get one extra attack. So, it's pretty good. Because it does an attempt for each level. So, like, if it's level 5, that's up to 5 extra attacks. That's pretty cool. That's really good. Is he gonna get to wear that? Or is that not for you? Yeah, you want your damage. Okay. I expected you'd come, Furion. Do you really think you could kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. The weak elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Uh-oh. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive. What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Yeah, he pretty much gives the same speech, just not as eloquently. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! That's a pretty cool visual, I gotta say. Furion, what happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Empire has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Miria. Furion. Alright. Leon joined the party. So yeah, the party from the beginning of the game is back together. Like, oh, he's weak. He is weak. Let's see if you got a better sword for him. I'm so edgy. I'm Leon, the first Dark Knight of the series. The Dark Knight. Oh wait, he's left-handed, right? Okay. Diamond shield, yes. And then I think I have like Giant's gloves will probably be better. And then go with the power sash. No, man, not Leon. Leon's not cool. He's not cool. Who's adding me? Oh, they were asking me about something in 14. Yeah, I'm giving him a sword and dagger in honor of, I can't remember her name now. She's right here. The pirate. There she is. Layla! The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Very good. What? Alright, so here's the thing. We can get a really, really nice sword now that Ricard is dead, unfortunately. But we can and totally will. We gotta visit his wife. There's my airship. Yep, that wasn't there before. They're basically showing you how to get to the final area. Oh wait, I didn't heal. That's one thing. Another thing I kind of like about this game is that it doesn't matter what inn you go to. It's always based on what you need. So it's not like I gotta go fly to the cheap inn, you know? Why do they cling to these false deities? Icons, everyone. I don't need to steal anything. Strange, is it not? Even the men of learning, even the great Louis Soir grovel at their feet. And why do they do this? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise! Huh? What? Alright, where is... That's the Chocobos. Oh no, it was on that island, that's right. fact, that was it. The castle. Alright. Just park it right here. What happened to the Dragoon man? He's coming back, right? Rickard's gone too, then. He was a noble Dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. Yeah. I think we'll leave Dice behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg and for giving me the chance to see Rickard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It's the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Dice, Excalibur. With Rickard gone, you should be the ones who wield this sword. Obtained Excalibur. The Sword of Myth. Alright, Leon. There you go. Now you have something amazing. Now, we don't have a ton of time, so let's just get to it. Excuse me. The Jade Passage. Do you have MP? Let's find out. Yes, nice. A white dragon. Do you have MP? Yes. See, I wish they gave you, like, the choice. Like, who do you want to bring with you to the end? And I would absolutely bring Layla. Is it really haste? I guess it was. Hellfire. Great Marlborough. I'm gonna raise Farion's dagger skill here. Oh wow. Every possible thing that could happen to you. There you go. Oh, they're all temporary. That's funny. I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but Ultima levels up not only with your magic levels, but also your physical levels. So it's always good. It's good to level up as much as you can. Haste, right? Check the other doors real quick. Thing is, Leon needs training, so he's. I'm not gonna like rush through this one. Otherwise, he's not gonna be worth anything. Yeah, he totally needs some roulettes. Nothing. Even in the final dungeon, there's empty rooms to trick you up. Forgetting I'm not doing non-magic. Oh. Oh, that's cold. Gonna steal it right back. Doesn't die. That's the worst thing that could have happened. It really does, doesn't it? It's a real shame. Oh, that's his max HP. No, he's still so low on health. I have plenty of MP. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need. He doesn't get to have any more hit points than that. School food is the most efficient meal because all of it can be served with an ice cream scoop. Just right into the tray. Perfect. Just repeat the last round. diamond mace. Technically a staff, but... Huh. Abyss worm. He seems like he's dead, but he's at 75% health, which is funny. He was almost getting to where he was dealing damage with each hit, but it's just not there yet. I don't know if that's gonna actually, if he's considered undead, but he probably has hit point or magic points. Okay, good, he's not. Dark Knight wearing sunglasses, too cool. Too cool. I'm gonna check to see if these guys had MP. I'll go ahead and try that real quick. Exactly. It's never too dark to be cool. Oh, they do have MP. Nice. Seems like a lot of things have MP in here, which is very nice. I'll start putting other stuff on him. Your staff skill is terrible, Furion. Oh, yeah, it's not the most exciting, I apologize. I went in here already, I think. Oh man. It's nice to see that Wall does seem to be working better for stronger characters. It's funny how much difference, like, weapon capability helps. Because he's doing nothing right now. Antarctic wind. Staff's already doing better. Cool. Probably a pretty valuable fight at least. Okay. Yeah. Ball burrows. Boss music. Alright, let's take him a little more seriously then. Wow, it's like 16. It's as high as it gets. Nope, not too bad. Cat Claws. That was an ultimate weapon for Black Mage in the first Final Fantasy. Probably still a knife, if I had to guess. I plan to. See, Genji gloves. Is that good? It's really good. I give it to him. Attack drop is not a big deal, especially right now because I'm just trying to level other weapons. This time working better? I hope so. Starting to deal a little more damage. Oh. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, like... I'm gonna say yes, because... If we start to run out of time, I'm gonna push harder. And I know if I push harder, it should go faster. So I'm gonna say yes. Now I'm doing endgame stuff like trying to, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to, push like Furion's levels, like the last little bits, so that his ultimate can be as strong as it can be. I'm gonna give Leon the Blood Sword, like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat the Emperor, but, you know, just getting through the dungeon and the grind is the challenge. The only thing I worry about is just not going to have enough hit points at the end. Because you can't take these big hits, he'll just die. You all 6 now? I guess so. Okay. So hits like that are good for him because he's taking damage, but it's not like a bunch. Water. That's good. As long as he doesn't die, that's okay. He needs to get hit so he can build his defense. But if he dies, it's all for nothing. Go through the poison fall, that's cool. Okay. It costs 4,000. Say, do you remember that you're playing Final Fantasy II right now, and that this can happen? We just wanted to remind you that this is the game you're playing. Thank you for your attention and this harsh reminder that you're playing Final Fantasy II. Thankfully, I just entered that door that was pointless, so... Mega Parasite? I think I'm good. Hey, Austin. You're here to catch the end of this amazing game. I don't know if I'm not quite in the final dungeon. I'm in the dungeon leading towards the final dungeon. And this is such a wonderful mob that I've run into called the Great Marlboro. Yep. Yep, the Jade Passage, I believe it's called, but yeah. That's basically what it is. It's literally the road to hell. Okay. It's our last chance to enjoy Final Fantasy II's Doors to Nothing. That has made them so famous. Leon declared himself Emperor, and then right when you go to confront him, the real Emperor shows up. Yeah. And he's just like, you suck, I'm gonna rule everything from hell. And then Leon's like, people are gonna keep dying as long as he's alive, so we gotta go down to hell and kill him. It's like, okay. And he just finished giving you the speech about how only the strong must rule, or else, you know, humans will stagnate, and then he basically doesn't apologize. He's just kind of like, well, we gotta get rid of the Emperor, so. He kind of sucks, unfortunately. He's got, like, kind of the new character syndrome, where, like, he's just not very good. Trying to be more. Yeah. There is an irony to it, no doubt. His name is Emperor Matthias Palamecia, and I love that character to death. I don't know if you noticed by the voice I give him, but he is so funny in that he is just evil, and he's just so happy about it. He's like the Emperor in episode 3, and that makes him a lot of fun. And like they really turn that up to 11 in Dissidia, where he's just like just gloating to everybody and being evil. It's fun. I mean, obviously he's a bad guy, but he's like a cartoonish bad guy. And he definitely does some bad stuff. So yeah, he's not like, you know, for fiction. It's fun. Is it the same? Oh, it's just weird shadow thing going on with him. Yeah, we're leveling stuff. My haste, there it is. Yeah. Not very much forethought. In his case, especially. Monsters. King Behemoth? This is a super boss? Now let's see what we got here. Okay, he doesn't hit like, whoop, hopefully. He doesn't hit crazy hard or anything. Let's go with wall. No. He's just this crazy evil guy who gets this plan that he's gonna overthrow chaos and take over, and he fails. That's pretty much it. I love his quotes in City NT because you can fight against the summons in that game, and he is like really, really good at beating them because of his mines. You can just throw them out and they do a ton of damage, and because they're so large. Rune Axe, is that something he's already got equipped? Yes. Let's give him a second one. It's fine. Alright. It's about the same amount of damage. Guy strong. Guy used 2 axe. Very good. Ah. As long as he doesn't die. But we're in dangerous territory now. See if Ultima's any better now. Okay, that's pretty good. But will it be enough? Unleash Ultima! Oh man. Don't give Nomura ideas. There we go. Very slowly he's getting up there. This was not my intention. Actually, it was my intention. That's fair. That's fair. He can screw up things that nobody cares about. Final Fantasy II Paradise Found. I like that. Actually, it's time to steal MP for both of them. Yeah, that's really the best part, is that this is something they've only done in this game. Like, if you have 2 weapons equipped and the first attack kills them, he'll switch targets and attack with the second weapon, some other target, which is kind of amazing. Okay, I think that staff's going up about as much as it's going to. Let's switch them. How about spears? A black mage. He's just kind of hanging out down here drinking poison. Back to being terrible with the weapon. Oh no, that's gonna kill him. Okay, it didn't. Oh, that's gonna do it. Oh well. Uncool. nice. What can I do for you? Nothing too exciting here. Thank you. Berserk, man. It's too good. Alright, which one is it? Not this one. Nice hit. Trying to think what's left. There's like axe, after spear, and then it'd just be bare hands, I think. Oh, bow. Forgot about bow. Both of those are two-handed though. Big fire. Even blinded, he's hitting them at least. Yeah, that's the scary part. The good thing is that even though they're confused, they're also um, stunned, so it's not like they're gonna start hitting me. But even if they didn't, they're miniature, so they're not gonna hit me very hard. So it's kind of good. Some of the things that happen to you. The betrayal thing. Yeah. Red dragon. He has got defense out the wazoo. He hits hard. Oh, there's the Yoichibo for her. Nice. Got it back. Took long enough. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see the first time, I got a Yoichibo and then I tested the theory that like casting life on enemies will freeze the game, and it froze the game and I lost my bow. So good stuff. Good stuff all around. Yep, Yoichi. Excuse me. Yep, 300 IQ indeed. Smartest thing I've ever done. Didn't matter though, thankfully. Nice. Aegis shield. Is that better? Yes. Dragon armor. Very defensive. I'll keep it. Grass is too good. Holy Lands, that's probably better than this. Why yes, yes it is. Not that it's going to make a huge difference. Nice. Nope. Scissor jaws. $8,000 hit points. I'm not even certain these guys have MP, but I'm pretty sure they do, yeah, the way they were casting. Nice. Once I hit 7, I'll switch to something else. And then, from then on, I'm pretty much gonna push, like, ultimate like crazy. Ice potion. Used one of those in a while. Different animation attack. seen the animation for her bow yet. Oh, you see the arrows fly at them. It's funny that they wait till the final bow to do that, but that's cool. Oh wait, I think some of the earlier bows you did that too, now that I think about it. Cool. Alright. No more messing around. Yeah, that's about right. I'm kind of like, man, I'm so ready for this one to be over. I really am. But my favorite one is next, so just gotta make it through the end. Nice. Oh wait, he's got autos this time. Pretty much. Like, if they can do it, they will do it. I don't know if there's some hidden stat that prevents it, or if it's based on some other stat, but to my knowledge, I've never seen it be resisted. This is the Castle of Hell, Pandemonium. Adventurous Wayfarer. Alright. Yeah, it seems like it's a guaranteed success for the enemies, which is really annoying, because if you get ambushed, you're in serious trouble. And that could be a run ender. It sucks. But it's always sucked. And I don't know if it, unless like they do add, you know, status immunities, it's always going to suck. Yeah. Like if they do something where you can't act and then they just get free turns out the wazoo, forget it. Death Rider. Oh my god. It wasn't even like anything crazy, that was just damage. And Protect was up. At least he's up. Nope, Protect is better now. Song is very triumphant for Hell. Mithril Golem. Very much in line with the NES Final Fantasies. The best defense is a good offense. I love how they throw so much gil at you. Lyrics. Alright, that's really cool. What am I doing? Haste. So I get so knocked out by the music. Yeah. Yep, a crow. So I hope Soken's paying attention to this. Yeah. No, they definitely know what they're doing. It's very cool. Yeah. I kind of did like Rita Rana. Like, as far as lighthouses go, it was pretty cool. But, yeah. I think 12 was kind of more, very, very grounded to the point of its own detriment. But I think it was still a pretty fun, like, adventure. I just wish we could do more with the gamut system. Like, I want to really get into the nitty-gritty, like, I want to code these characters, essentially. I know that's essentially what you're doing on, like, There were some more vocals. Did you hear that? That was pretty cool. Berserk is the best spell in the game. Haste is also the best spell in the game. Both moves are... Anything that raises your attack power or your damage is just absurdly good. Oops. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Elena. Excellent. Both excellent things. Yeah. And this is... This is my least favorite one. But listen to this music. I love it. This is why I got the Pixel remasters, and this is why I'm buying all of them. Because of these music tracks, like these remixes, they're so good. Like, I can't tell you how many times, I can't tell you how many times I've, like, had to stop in my tracks and just listen. Because it's just blowing me away. So good. The music or the songs? Or the music or the actual dungeon? Or you just mean this game gets on your nerves. I don't blame you. Berserk. We're already past 5,000. Doesn't matter, we've been hovering around 3,000 this whole time. Yeah, it's the game. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if you didn't like the music, I'd be like, oh no, the music, I like it so much. But yeah, the game, yeah. It's the one that I think needs the most attention, I'll say. I'll be kind. But like I said at the beginning of this series, though, every game is worth playing. Just, they're very cruel to me sometimes. Alright, welcome. I'm glad you're here. And yeah, you're always welcome to come hang out. I have shows out 3 times a week, Monday evenings during this time, Wednesdays when I play JRPGs, adventure titles, I call it Wanderer Wednesdays, and then Fridays, which I'm on hiatus starting this Friday for a week while my family's in town, but normally it's going to be Freeform Fridays, which is just like whatever. For the longest time it was fighting games, and they'll still be that from time to time. It's just like kind of, I've gotten to a point now where like I want to play more than like I'm able to play, so it might be kind of more like whatever I feel like doing, which when we get back is probably going to end up being Metroid, because I've been really into that since Dread came out. But yeah, this is really just about hanging out with friends, playing games casually, and chatting, and that's my intent for this stream. So welcome. I hope you enjoy it, and yeah, Final Fantasy, and I'm playing Bravely Default on Wednesday, and yeah, then we'll be on break, and Endwalker, yeah, some of that too, no doubt, no doubt. Did haste, right? Yeah, okay. Everybody's hurting all the time. I know that it's getting updated like at the end of this week. I know they put out a roadmap recently, which is intriguing. I'm gonna probably pay attention to it. I might even play it again. We'll see. Nice. Already berserked. I guess I'll just attack. Oh no, that's not going to do much damage. Okay. Ultimate is. Alright, let's see what's going to attack me here. Nothing either. Okay. We're probably going to go long. Like, we barely started this thing and there's only 15 minutes left. So, just kind of letting you know. Cool. Ah. I don't know why sometimes they just destroy Guy. Just a thing that happens. They're kind of weird looking. I've only ever seen one in the wild at my old college. It was just kind of like in between 2 of the buildings that I went to classes at. Yes, I'm probably gonna continue on until I finish, but I'm gonna really That's true. Guy does talk to beavers in this game. I'm gonna try to do it fast, but yeah, I'm gonna push until I finish. I don't want to be playing Final Fantasy 2 after the hiatus. So we're just gonna keep on going. Oh man, yeah, that's always the creepy part when like you think bugs are manageable until they just take off. It's just like, oh no 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 no, I think I'm good. Okay, I need to steal some MP from somebody. Got some like spinny bits over there. I don't know if either of these guys are gonna have MP. Let's try. Nope. Okay. It's not easy to tell at a glance what I've done already, so I just kind of was looking at the menu to see it cycle. Okay. Every time the choir kicks in, I'm like, cool. Ooh. Such a coral move. Just paralyzes them. Let's see if this guy has MP. I do think that would be an unfair matchup. I think Guy would destroy Urianger pretty handily. Starting to do some damage. I like it. So, a treasure box there. And then after that, it's just follow the maze. Okay. So he's literally the least valuable one. Oh well, that's fine. Do you just insta-die? I don't like this. You're going for it. I love it. You know what? I didn't. I played Undertale, and I haven't. I'm kind of waiting for like a full release of Deltarune, even though I feel like probably they both were substantial enough to be full releases in their own right. But yeah, I haven't yet. I do intend to at some point, though. I'm sure it's quite good. I mean, assuming it's anything like me. I'm a guy. I don't know if that's the way to say it, but yeah, I am male. Decide if I want to. Actually, no, I think I will barrier just in case. That's all I did. He's gonna go down. Nice. Yeah. I'm in Tempe myself, so I'm very much in the metropolitan area. Very, very good. I'm at that point where like I'm trying to go fast, and so I'm like overthinking it and then messing up, and then it slows me down, which is not what I need to be doing. So much damage. It's funny, after this, well, perfect, he's my favorite. I'm actually playing 5 after this one, but that's going to be after the hiatus, so at the end of this month. Yep, Bartz is my very favorite. Yes, it is. Bart's Clouser. I feel like he didn't quite invent the concept, but I don't know. I hope y'all, those of you who don't already know him, get the chance to see him and find him to be affable. You know, it's hard to say because he doesn't seem to be. There's that scene, but and then he's really cool with Ferris, so as far as like once the reveal happens, it's all early on. I guess all I can really say is sure, because he doesn't really like get into any ships per se, at least nothing official, so Sure. Like it's the kind of thing where you can kind of put it into whatever perspective you want. There is evidence that he does have descendants because of that movie that came out afterward. But as far as, you know, where specifically his interests lie, it's kind of open to interpretation. I think that's good. Would that be flirting? That's a good point. I'm always now. I'm gonna say for myself, I'm always tends to be the type of, if it's not clear, well, I guess clear by my definition, if it's not unmistakable or unquestionable, then I would say, oh, he's just being friendly. But that's just kind of how I am. What am I doing? Let's go with... Yeah. It's good though. He's Bart's. Bart's is Bart's. Just like Ferris is Ferris. Oh, don't die. He died. It's one of those situations where, like, I can't quite tell which one's worse, but the curls are pretty bad. Alright, leveled up. Okay. Keep going. Hit our portal. I'm so glad they did that. That's so cool. Hey, it's our favorite thing in the world. Pick which door you want to go in. Yes. 6 is a masterpiece. I'm actually really excited to play 6 also, but that one's not out yet. It's not going to be out. I mean, they haven't announced a release date for that one yet, but that one's going to be... That one I'm really excited for too. I would say trying to be as objective as I possibly can, because 5 is my favorite. 6 is the best Final Fantasy game. So yeah, it's definitely up there in my top like games. Just blast him. Just blast him. See how we're doing. Not as good, but not terrible. Honestly, I just fell in love with the job system, and the story is so light and the characters are so fun. Oh, okay. So this is just a pick a random door. There's things happening here. There's 2 treasure boxes. No. Does that just go through? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think 6 was just in the unlucky position of being just before everyone in the world kind of started paying attention to what Final Fantasy was, because when 7 came out, that kind of changed everything. It's certainly not a bad thing, but I mean, I think if it weren't for 7, you know, we wouldn't have started getting like the technical marvels that Final Fantasy became for a while there. So that's definitely a plus. And I would say, but for 14, Final Fantasy's in a bit of a weird place right now, but I think 16 is going to be great. Honestly, there's few people I would cast before Mark Hamill. Although I do think the actor they got for Dissidia was pretty good. But considering what they did with 7, I imagine they would recast. What we know about 16 so far is it's kingdoms and crystals, and there's these chosen children who can who basically like take on the form of they're actually called icons in that game, but they're the summons. And one of them is like a little boy. His older brother doesn't like that he's become like the avatar for, I forget what the term they use, but the kind of representative of Phoenix. So he just kind of tries to oppose it, and there's this imagery of Ifrit fighting Phoenix in the image, but we don't actually know a whole lot about the game yet. But that's stuff we could pull from the trailer we saw. It's pretty exciting. I didn't do anything yet. Interesting. I did not know that there were orcs in 16. Yeah, that was kind of the thing about 11's Beastmen, is they really were like monstrous. There wasn't like they weren't misunderstood like they are in 14. I don't think he's got any left over, but let's see. Yeah, oh, a little bit. Okay. See if this treasure box is worth that maze. First, we gotta fight a boss. Zombie Borgin! I don't remember this at all. That's funny. Alright, Zombie Borgin. Let's see what you can do. Hey, the Beast Tribes were cool. They were, that's kind of my thing. They were more well-rounded. They weren't just monsters like they were in 11, so... there was more depth. It's a good question. Wow, he learned some good magic in his death. I haven't really tried any of the exploits in this version. They probably work, but maybe not. I heard some bugs were fixed. So, I'll get you gloves. Short answer, no, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, my knowledge of 2, aside from like, you know, some fun characters here and there. Oh man, that's that's a cheat code that will end your session. Yes, it does. I would love to see Nintendo titles on PC, like through means other than emulation. I would like to. I wouldn't mind supporting that. I don't see it happening, but I would like it to happen. Oh yeah. They definitely tug at the heartstrings in that series. Just one. Just one. Okay, this is the other maze. Let's see if this one's worth it. I don't remember who that is. I remember Klaus. I don't remember Astral Dreamer. Ooh, she didn't kill him. Good, good. Yep, nice. Signs point to maybe. Man, she is not happy with her brother. He's like, you were gone the whole game and then you turned evil. I'm just gonna shoot you with arrows and blame the plan. But it's funny. I've actually been lucky I haven't really been needing that many items. But Esna has just been too useful. Oh, here we go. What zombie now? Tiamat? Okay. I will say one thing. Haste looked kind of silly on the PlayStation Portable. They had this kind of like... Ah, welcome. Thank you for the subscription, Cartoon Cat. They had this kind of running animation where they'd run off the side and then come back on the other end for haste. And it did look kind of silly. Yes, Tiamat is the dragon in Azazla that's in those chains in 14. And Tiamat was also in the first Final Fantasy, was one of the 4 fiends. Okay. Guess I'll play it safe-ish. And it was also a multi-headed dragon like this one. Just different coloration. Yeah. Definitely a sad state of affairs. Just go for it. Wow, look at this fancy animation like this is a big deal. Get some kind of goodie for that? Holy. The Genji home. I just value offense too much to get rid of it. Me too. That's a good wish. I can't believe it we've gone over so much. Ah. Ambushes are the worst, because like you could be in a fairly favorable position and all of a sudden you're on the back foot from the beginning. And it's really hard to come back because you can't have like made yourself strong. So then that stuff starts happening. Really hoping that would be enough. Ooh. A lot of business happening though, I like that. On him at least. Iron Giant? Do you have MP? Yes, good. No, it has the one eye. It's actually kind of creepy. I can show you the artwork again sometime, but yeah, you only see the one glowing eye. another... Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. Yeah. Yes, it is. That was a bad decision I made. I realized he had over 600 magic points by this point. I didn't want that one to die. Those flowers get stronger and stronger. Beelzebub. Yep, Beelzebub. Yeah, that is one thing I noticed. Are you talking about Sebulba? Yeah, I mean, the PSP just looks better, but yeah. Like I said, the advantage of this one is the music. That is true. Baxter Stockman. I know. I want to finish this one. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Alright. I mean, yes. Most excellent. Come on, man. It's not my intention. And I'm trying to finish. Not enough devastation, though, unfortunately. He's good for the memes. He's very good for the memes. Right. It's actually not much of a maze, it's pretty linear. Okay. Yeah. Tried for the insta-kill. Astronaut. I'm gonna try to blind you 16 times. One of these times it'll work. Those status magics are kind of silly. That they have the 16 levels that you can level them up to. Let's just go for it. Get a little bit better. Oh, ribbon. It came with ribbons. I think I found the trick. It's go ham. Almost there. Let's put us back here. Okay. It looks cool, but it's still not packing the heat, you know? Yeah, sometimes your thirst mechanism is mistaken for your hunger mechanism, but there's also such a thing as bored hunger, which is equally dangerous. Ugh. Curious. Oh hey, Furion passed 5,000. You're just wasting your time now, Bombs. Why did you even show up to this party? Okay. I think I can just press Y or press X and make them just do that, because that's pretty much how every fight starts. Except when I need MP. I feel like they'll blow themselves away. Hey, Angelina. So far, so good. I'm actually running late, but I want to finish this game. So I'm just going as fast as I can. Wow. Aww. She was all comfy cozy and then she, you know, it's like, sorry, time to hit the road. Osmos changed the game. Like, I can only imagine how horrible it would be if I had to, like, leave for MP problems. Like, the grind would be real. Which it certainly was. Probably why I've been able to complete these games as quickly as I have is because of how easy they've been made. I haven't seen Skittles for a few hours now. She might be in the bedroom. It seems like she's been hanging out more with Ava like at this time of night than she used to. Oh, yeah. Surely we're not far now. I have to say, my memory of this game is even worse than my memory of FF1, so it's like... I vaguely remember this. I think I'm close. No, that's just an old ponytail. Alright, cool. I'll take Austin's word for it. We're almost done. Oh yeah. Yes, this is the end. We've done it. Alright, let's equip the blood sword. And then we are ready to make the end of this thing happen. Oh, come on. There's just a king behemoth here? He's just hanging out? Nice day. This background's pretty cool, though. I actually did pretty good against him. He has a lot of health. He doesn't need cure, he's got the blood sword. What was I thinking? Alright, got him. Yeah, guard dog, exactly. Quite the guard dog. I do not want to clean that cat box. I think I'm good. Alright, hey Baggy, we were just up for a snack. Okay. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. This song, man. Ba, ba. Got some fiddle in there? That's kind of interesting. Really not how I would have imagined it. You took out the choir, though. He really doesn't like the blood sword. Wow. Was it that easy? I don't remember it being 2 hits. Huh. I don't even think we heard the whole song. Well, I do remember it being ridiculously easy, but I don't remember it being that ridiculously easy. He didn't even fire Starfall. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you, not once, but twice. Who... What are you? It's a very long fight otherwise. It's done. Now let's get out of here. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Emperor gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. You sure showed him, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What? That'd not sit well with you, Maria. Ha! Looks like your next battle already's begun, Firion. Oh yeah, Leon, he's not... You did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you too. Up there above the clouds. I'm gonna be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Yep, that's Joseph's daughter. Remember that guy? Joseph? We must decide ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. Yes. We can all live together, we can all live in peace again, together. Right, Leon? There can be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Firion, stop him! Maria's right. Maria. Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, we will meet again. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. To fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. We did it. Took like an extra hour almost, but we've cleared Final Fantasy II. Whew. Alright, so that means we're safe to say Final Fantasy V after the hiatus, which will be on the 22nd. So mark your calendars. We are going to play some Final Fantasy V. My personal favorite. I'm excited. Hope y'all are excited. And then on Wednesday, which will be the last stream before the hiatus starts, will be Bravely Default 2. We are still trying to secure the Water Crystal. And we have to go after the big bad, Matthew Barry. Not Matthew Barry, I mean. Yeah, this is definitely Star Warsy. It's funny, Final Fantasy 2 is often compared to Star Wars, along with 4 and 6 and 12. It's a common influence, I will say. But I am very excited to be playing 5. 5 is... I don't think I've played through all of 5... probably since the Game Boy Advance version came out. Like, I know I've tried to do, like, run-throughs for, like, the, what you call it? The Final Fantasy V Job Fiesta. I think that's more something of it. Which is like a charity run where you have to do it as specific jobs based on like random selection. But I never did complete them because it was difficult. It might be easier on this version. I feel like the Pixel remasters as a whole have just been easier. Yes, Guy Chewbacca. Yeah, very exciting times. My dad and brother are coming to visit. I'm getting his old car, so that's exciting. And I'll have 3 days off work, which is also exciting. Because the weekends have been too short lately. Not quite doing it. It's gonna be Monday the 15th, Tuesday the 16th, and Wednesday the 17th. No, I'll say like unequivocally, these games are easier. Like I went back and like tried the PSP versions, which I thought were easier as well. At least the Final Fantasy One, and it takes more grinding. Like 3 certainly takes more grinding to clear than the Pixel Remaster. This one also, I didn't stop and beat myself up once, which is completely unheard of. Like compared to my last run through of the game, where like I felt like I was having to take like 2 or 3 times of just sitting outside of Altair, beating myself up, raising my stats for like a good half hour to an hour before I could go to the next area. Like that just wasn't a thing in this run. Even though I did have some problems with MP, that was it. Like it wasn't like the enemies were too difficult for me to beat. And yeah, thanks for coming, Austin. Sleep well. That was fun. I'm glad when you guys hang out, because that's what I'm doing this for. But yeah, good stuff. I don't know what I left running, but my phone's about to die. I'm trying to fix it here. There we go. Yeah, that island dungeon, really that whole section right after getting the ship felt like the bottleneck for this run through. And I should have realized it because Layla was about as strong as my party at the time. And that's not how it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to be way stronger than your buddies with the exception of Minwoo. Minwoo's the only one who's, like, stronger than you from all the party members you get. So it's like, the fact that she was pretty much on the level was like, oh, something's very wrong here. I just was underperforming stats wise. And I spent all that time leveling magic so that Ultima gets powerful. I didn't even cast it. He just was decimated by the blood sword. And I knew that it made the fight ridiculously easy, but like I said, I remember it not being 2 rounds, like 2 attacks. Crazy. But there you go. If I liked this game more, I would say, no, we gotta do that again and do it proper and see his Starfall animation, but I don't think it's gonna be that special. So it's just like, okay. That's cool, we're done. We're already like an hour over, so let's just wrap this up. He died in 2 hits, perfect. Well, I am actually going to go pass out in a minute here. Because it is my bedtime. This ran long. I'm glad I ate before I started. This would have been a weird situation where it's like... But I did not want to not finish. Because that would have just been a no-go. Yeah, and I get they're doing a thing with these games of playing the theme song, but I want to say this is where they normally played the Final Fantasy tune, but they didn't here. I don't remember if they played it earlier. They may have. Now, maybe there wasn't much to these NES ones. I kind of hope they do go back to the original credits, though, for, like, when we get to the Super Nintendo ones especially, because, like, the one for 5 was pretty cool. Like, they had unique sprites and, like, chocobos and like, different shots panning around. They made use of Mode 3 on the Super NES, so I kind of would be sad if it's just this, you know? I mean, even the Final Fantasy 1 where, like, it draws the end with the lines, they didn't do that. I was just like, oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think, like, Final Fantasy 3 did the thing with the crystals either. I don't believe it did. I mean, there were some cool, like, little bits that were in the, you know, the original credit sequences, but I guess they just, like, no, this is what you need to see. And I get it. It's hard to, like, you know, do it in the exact same fashion with so many different people involved, so many more people involved. So, I mean, I get it. And, like, it's not like the same people were involved, so you can't really use the same credits. Excuse me. The end. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna complete this game. We'll pick this up on the 22nd with Final Fantasy V. I'm very excited. But until then, fair winds.